Hello? Hi. I need someone to confirm I'm live because I don't know. Hello. How are we doing? How is your bank holiday weekend going, everyone? Okay. Connor and Lauren? Connor better be here. Hi. Good. I'm glad. I've not used YouTube's live streaming before. The only other time I've live streamed, I've used StreamYard, and I'm nervous. Like I don't know how to use this thing. Oh, I can time people out. Fun. Okay, I can pin messages. That's good because I want to pin like the time because I don't know how to screen share, so we're not having like a countdown. we are learning. We are progressing. We can create polls. Oh, have fun. Sorry, guys, just learning. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, how are you all doing? I plan on streaming for quite a little bit, like quite a few hours, because I have so much reading to do, which is not ideal. I have not finished my April TBR, nor will I be finishing my April TBR. I don't want to talk about it. It's not good. I'm reading, what am I reading? Sundial. It's okay so far. I started it like the first week of the month and never read it since. Lauren, 30 bucks. We've been busy reading smart. We have. 30 bucks is like terrible for you. It's like 300 for everyone else. How could you? I think I also have 36 books on my TBR, which is not ideal, but it was my birthday, so that's my excuse. I did order 10 books or something yesterday. Bought 2 this morning. I don't want to talk about it. I just don't need to talk about it. I'm ready for this. My TBR went up this month, so I need to get some good reading done to decrease it for next month. My TBR did go up. Disgraceful, Connor. To be fair, you and Lauren are just as bad right now. Lauren's TBR is awful. Yes, Sundial. Have you read it? You seem to have read every book I read, which I love. But now I don't have a Goodreads to check it on, so very annoying. 161. What a sad life. April was shit month, so I bought a lot. I feel that in my soul. You were mess for it. Look, okay, 10 books. Yeah, 10 books. They were all less than 20 quid though. Like this one person put up on Bookswap. I love Bookswap. She put up like a bunch of books. So many. Some of them are like the old Fairy Loot editions, you know, before they were like really fancy. So they've just got like sprayed edges and they're signed. I've got those. So I got like 4. I got the Caraval hardback and the Legendary hardback, Fury Born. I can't remember, like so many books off there. And I got them all for less than 20 quid. 10 hardbacks, 20 quid. And then I bought 2 paperbacks this morning in Tesco. I have problems. Morning. Hello. How are you? Are you excited to read? I have arrived. Hi, Kira. I'm so excited. April was a really bad month. I didn't read for ages. Then I went to bed. Oh my God, my slump this month was so bad. I haven't done too badly on my book count for the month, but that's all been in the last week. I read like 3 books for the first 20 days of April, and that is not me. Good for anyone who only reads that normally, by the way. I'm just hating on myself, no one else. At least we'll get a book haul out of it. Yes, my book haul goes up on Wednesday for all the books I've got for the first quarter of the year and my birthday books, because I didn't expect to be buying any more. That didn't go so well. Yes, Fewer Born. I've heard so many good things. I thought it's just time. Like, everybody's loving it. And what was the other book? Ace of Spades? Oh no, Ace of Shades? Ace of something? By Amanda Foodie. I've heard a lot of things about that. I haven't heard so much recently, but before, so I got that as well. Excuse me, what did you buy this morning? I bought Spanish Love Deception because I've heard so many like controversial things, but I'm excited about it, so I don't care. I want to know all this about Aaron Blackford, 6'4", blue-eyed male. I want to know. So I bought that, and I bought Clara and the Sun because I like the idea of an AI. It sounds brainy, and I want to pretend I'm brainy, so bought that. I thought April was going to be a good reading month, and it started good, but turns out I've only read 3 books. But it's okay because you read, and even if you didn't, it's okay. Like, I feel like everybody's slumping this month. It's that thing, we all went too hard in the first 3 months. And now we're all suffering as a result. Just read what you can. It's okay. I just have to keep this TBR down because I got all these books coming in and I'm like, oops, stop buying if you're not reading. I read 10 books this month, only 4 on my TBR, the rest were rereads, Kindle books. Okay, but 10 books is good though. And like ARCs, that's really good. And we all know your Kindle TBR is out of control, not that I can say anything. So Ace of Shades is good, but the sequel's shit. That's not very helpful, is it? You could have said this before I bought it. How could you not tell me, even though you didn't know? Oh my god, honestly, I hear somebody makes things about the love perception. It's insane. Like the average rating on Goodreads is like 4.09, which is good, but like it seems to be polarizing to everybody. Either you love it or you absolutely hate it. It is a really long book, so it better be good because I'm not vibing, but I'm pretty sure it's definitely fake dating, and I'm pretty sure it's enemies to lovers. I hope it's like real enemies to lovers, like they actually hate each other. We'll see. Never seems to be anymore. Clara and Sun was so good. I love Kazuo Ichiguro. I have never read their book, so I'm excited to start. It's really short, so I didn't expect it to be that short, but I'm excited to do it. My slump started in March. It continued, and oh my god, I'm so over it. Feel that in my soul. It took me rereading Heartstopper and reading Book Lovers to get me out of it, and I'm still like on the edge. You know, when it's like risky. I could still end up back in a slump. I gotta be careful. I didn't know. Lauren, use your telepathy for goodness sake. Very happy with 10 books. Just a shame the TBR didn't lower and I have 115 Kindles. I have more smut than that. I can't even say anything. I didn't finish my TBR. I didn't. After Sea of Ruin and what a shambles that was, I decided to just give up on my TBR. I have Sundown Motel left and A Lesson in Vengeance, but I think I will read them this month. I don't want to like give up on them completely. Otherwise, what was the point of playing the game? So I'll continue these into May. I haven't made a TBR for this month because I'm just so scared I'm going to be back in my slump. O'Connor, all of your Kindle TBR scare me. Your physical TBR scares me. I don't know what your physical TBR is. It's probably nothing. It scares me. Like it's like 200 and something, right? I've got to do that thing tomorrow where like I update it on my Instagram stories, and I'm not excited. Oh, I've not read that much on there, so I don't think I've bought much this month either, though. I will admit I didn't buy maybe anything this month on my Kindle. That's about to change though, because me and Lauren just started a series that I really enjoyed, and I want to get the next 2 in there. None of my Kindle smut though, so I'm good. Boring. I forgot I'm in X-Men. Yeah, Lauren, sort yourself out. Goodness me, use your talents. I'm hoping to finish Harry Potter 4 will get me out of slump. That's good. Like reread. I'm assuming it's a reread. Maybe it's not. But if it is a reread, I hope it will. Connor is also reading the Harry Potter books. He has said that. Yep. He's rereading them at the moment and said they're helping him too. My own TBR is like 28, and that's physically owned in digital arcs. Okay, Kira, whatever. Thinks you're better than me. That's not bad. I was just saying, like, I don't know if you were here, but my TBR's gone up. My physical TBR is 36, not including those 10 to 14 books that I bought yesterday on Bookswap. So we wait till them to come in. We're waiting for them to come in. I am getting an Amazon delivery today of a book, which we don't promote Amazon, okay? But they did have a £2 book. So I'm waiting for that to come today. Disastrous. I finished Harry Potter 4 today. Why is everybody reading the same book? Is there some sort of book club I did not know about? Because I want to join in. Can't be asked to separate who is the time. Well, Kira, according to my extensive spreadsheets, I have the time. They're extensive, I assure you. I've just made another one for all the smut that I've got on there for me and Lauren. And like, instead of just putting the name of it, I've also put like the author, the series name, the series number, and whether it's on Kindle Unlimited or not. Why have I done this? Like, I don't even have Kindle Unlimited anymore. And yet I'm like, I need to put all the information in. It's a reread, and this is my favorite book in the series. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that should definitely help them because favorite books are the best. And Harry Potter is really good because it's really quick, easy read. I'm loving Zodiac Academy at the moment, which is similar, but like new adult. And anytime I feel like I'm slumping, I'm just going to stop reading that. I'm definitely due to read the next one soon. It's very similar to Harry Potter, but older. I'm finally going to start the Circus Infinite. I've no idea what that is. You're a menace to society. Oh, it's actually 29 because I didn't have the book you sent me yesterday. I'm glad that I could contribute. You're welcome. I love a good spreadsheet. Me also, like I go so in depth, like it's insane. Like why do I do that to myself? I don't know. I have no official TBR from May, but I need to read Harry Potter 4, Gay Club, Legendary, Caraval 2, and What of Sus. Well, I have Legendary coming. Yay. It's on its way to me. But I have to read Caraval first. I really enjoyed What of Sus. So I hope you enjoy it too. I thought it was really sweet. I really want to read Zodiac Academy, but I don't have it yet. It's so good. I have not stopped preaching, and everybody's gonna be like, oh my God, please don't start her off again. So good, but so like sad. The first book's meh. But when you carry on, it just gets sadder and sadder. And I'm like in a pit of depression at this point. It's not even okay. Hi. Lovely to see you. I hope you get some reading done when you do join us for reading. Oh my God, speaking of, the teacher never emailed any of us back and there's still no subscription points. I worked really hard. At least you can like prove that you did it. You can be like, look, I'm a good student. But so annoying because you could have just not done it. Imagine if he doesn't want it at all. Imagine if he just cancels the whole assignment and you did absolutely all that for all nothing. That would be really upsetting. Yes, hunt them down, Lauren, please. Brooke, have you read Zodiac Academy? You kept that quiet. Look, don't come for me, please, okay? I love Zodiac Academy. It's not my fault. However, I was like, I'm going to read the backlist. I'm going to read all of their works because they seem to have collabed on a bunch of books. Tell me why there's so many. I'm going to make a Goodreads shelf for them all so you can all see them. There's like a million. And they seem to be releasing them like every month. Like there's been like 3 new books this year. And we're only in April. Someone tell me how I'm supposed to keep up, okay? I can't. I literally left it until last minute and it wasn't even last minute. I'm fuming. But you've done it. So, you know, be proud of yourself. Sorry, I've got something in my eye. I'm not just an eye rubber. We need to buddy read something again, not a big fat fantasy though, never again. But we will. When the Priory of the Orange Tree prequel comes out, we're going to be buddy reading that, Kira. We're going to put ourselves through it. Okay? And no audiobooks. You're going to have to sit there and read it physically. What do you want to buddy read? Me and Lauren are buddy reading Smut, so I'm having the best time with our buddy reads. That's forever now. Lauren's never getting out of that ever again. That's every single month of the rest of our lives. So yeah, just let me know what you want to read. I'm kind of obsessed with fantasy, but I can read anything. We can read Spanish Love Deception if you want. We can see if like it is as bad as everyone thinks or as good as everyone thinks. Priory, and it's getting like it's what annoys me about this situation is it's constantly like, oh, it's a standalone, and that's the only way it seems to be marketed. Nothing else is said about it other than it's a huge standalone fantasy. And now it's not even a standalone because there's a prequel coming out that's longer than Priory, set 500 years before, and they're calling it a standalone prequel. And I'm like, okay, it may be a different story with different people, but if it's a prequel, that's no longer a standalone. I'm sorry, it's not. Definitions. I'm not sure I will survive. We will do it. Okay, look, you got through Dune and I did not, so I can't say anything. We need a buddy beat, but like what? Credence again. Oh, did I go offline? What happened? Am I still here? Tell me I was offline. I don't know. I really don't like this. I'm gonna have so many technical issues. Gonna go sneaky on your Goodreads now. You go and have a look. They should all be on there, apart from the new books that I haven't got yet. Oh my God, that would be fun. Smut galore, honestly. Amazing. Doom was a lot for me, LMAO. Me as well. And I only read book 1. I just realised I wanted to watch the movies instead. Never make me do Credence ever again, please. Everyone's done it now except for Kira, so come on, Kira. Anyway, should we actually do some reading? I feel like I could just talk for hours. I really should not. And it's the perfect time to start because we can start at 1:15. Are we all ready? I mean, it's probably not going to be long enough if it's a minute, but how long do we want? Do you want like half an hour? Do you want like 45 minutes? An hour? Like how long do you want these sprints to be? Bearing in mind at every break, I talk like nonstop. Anything is fine for me. I just got to finish this book. ask what you guys are reading? I know some of you said you were reading Harry Potter. What is everyone reading as well? I need to know. Okay, anytime is good for me. I think 30 is good. 30, we can do 30. We don't read any of the same books. Kira, come on now. I don't read finance self-help books. I'm sorry. Sorry. How do I mute myself on here? Because I want to mute myself during the stream. Oh, there we go. Okay, I worked it out. I'm reading Everlost by Neil Shusterman. I know, I chose it. Okay, should we say sprint until 45? I Kissed Shara Wheeler by Casey McQuiston. I've never heard of that. Obviously, I've heard of Casey McQuiston, but I'm reading Circus Infinite. The thing I've not heard of. I'm going to check that out afterwards because I like the name. I know it's random, but I like the name. Okay, let's sprint until 1:45 and actually try and get some reading done. I'm starting at 22%, so we'll see how long this goes and how long it takes. Bye, guys. How was that, everyone? Sorry if I startled you. I decided to quit on Sundial for a bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to go back to it or not. I just was really excited to start a lecture. So I started it. And I'm already sad. I already have many sad tabs in here. Ooh, I'm so excited. I am 23 pages in. How are you guys doing? How did you do? Let me know. I feel like it's typical me fashion to have given up on a book already. But a lecture was exciting, so. Yeah, so it's still good. Sunday's still good. I'm really not in the mood for it right now. When this is calling to me and it's all I wanted to read since it was on my doorstep day before yesterday. I'm really happy. I really like it. I'm already good so far. And we're focused on 3 different women, or I think 2 girls and 1 woman. I'm not sure. You didn't have 2 books in that time. I see it. It's not just me. Go you. I'm proud of you. I'm assuming one was the Infinite Circus. What was the other one? I'm at part 4 of my book now, which is 250. Go you. Well done. You are killing it. Got through another 8%. I'm actually so bored, but I'm too far into DNF. I've invested too much time. There's nothing worse than that feeling. I literally DNF'd one of the arcs at like 75% of the way in my most recent arc vlog. Life's too short, but I feel you on that one. At least you're making it through. Do you think you'll finish it today? Is that your goal? Because I'm sure you'll manage it. The other was a horror called Tell Me I'm Worthless. I mean, that title kind of gave it away, didn't it? So I started The Lost Whale, which I knew I would love. Oh, see, I've not heard of any of these books, but go you. To be fair, that you're usually how I find out about books, so I wouldn't expect myself to know. I only read a chapter. That means around 25 pages. That's good. 25 pages is good. Go you. My Kindle is telling me it's going to take like 1 hour, 59 minutes to finish. So probably because I don't have any other plans. 2 hours is not too bad. I mean, that's still a lot if you're not enjoying it. You could just like skim read, couldn't you? Lauren is our own personalized new release calendar. Literally, though, I don't know how you know about all these new releases, right? But I'm like, okay, perfect, because I never find out about them. I'm obviously on the wrong side of all social media. I've just finished the first trial, and this was always my favourite trial in the whole book. Yes, it is a good one. I'm so glad you're reading that and enjoying it. I love that you're like rereading a favourite like that. That's such a good feeling for this fine Saturday. She works in a library. Yeah, so if it's anything like my library, there's no new releases. 1,000,001 James Patterson and that crime do Lee Child. Is that him? That's all my library has. The Lost Whale is a middle grade. Or the Last Bear. Oh, I've heard The Last Bear. I have heard that. Of that. Makes sense. If it won an award, that would be why. Oh, go you. And it's a middle grade, so you'll read it in like 3 seconds because we all know what you're like. This is going to take me forever because it takes me so long to read these mythology retellings, but they're so good and I just know it's going to make me cry, and I'm hoping that won't be on stream. I work in a business library. Yeah, so how do you know about all these fiction things? Okay, but I know you're joking when you say, do you want business recs? But I'm a business graduate. I'm very invested in those things. Yes, please. I think I saw The Lost Whale in Waterstones and the cover was cute. You should pick it up. Lauren liked it. Well, actually, you never specified that. We're assuming. I'm making an assumption. I have 60 pages left and I'm ready for it. Really fun. Good. I'm glad I picked a good book. I know you really like Neil Shusterman, so it kind of felt like a guaranteed like, really. But your life is like book related. You are the world's librarian. The world's librarian. Yes, Lord. Well, you are like my librarian because you educate me so much. And yes, nerdy ones, obviously. I'm on a physical book ban with conditions. Please let us know what your conditions are because this is hysterical. My conditions are I'm only allowed to buy books that I want. Like genuinely, that's what I do sometimes. I can't buy a book unless I find it and it's already on my wish list. But then I just go wild and I just end up putting loads of stuff on my wish list so that I can buy it when it comes to it. I bought 2 physical books and they were both my friend's projects. I had to, really. Of course. Well, yes, obviously. To be fair, support your friend is important. Loved the last bit and loving the Lost Words so far. Good. I assumed you'd read it if you were reading the other one, so my assumption was correct. I am a Schusterman fan. My conditions are I have no conditions. Exactly. Forget book bans. They're evil. Who needs them? I'm only buying books that are on my Amazon wish list. It feels good to do that because, like, I'm very careful now about what I put on my wish list. If it's on there, it means I really want it. Usually it's a series or just something that I've seen very good reviews for. So understandable. That's a valid point. But are you allowed to, like, add to your wish list from this point, or is it like only books that are already on your wish list? My conditions are to buy it when I'm depressed or espresso. Okay, but the serotonin helps. Therapy, book buying. One's cheaper and sometimes more effective. It may not get to the root of the trauma, but it is effective. I have no monies. Well, yeah, but debt. Oh my god, someone just walked past your window and the shadow was on the back wall. And when I tell you I became deceased, I thought the shadow was Liam. Liam is not here. Liam is in work. And now you're making me a little bit nervous. Someone did walk past my window, yeah. I hope it was them. Wait, I'm really freaked out now. There shouldn't really be many shadows. There's not a lot of sun going on, but yeah. It's definitely not Liam, though. Because he's not here. I'm hoping he'll pop in at some point and be like, hi. The shadows appeared where the blinds are. Oh, right, yeah, well, that makes sense. That's my window. I've got a gigantic window, so you'll see a lot of shadows, I'm sure, when a car drives past and things. Okay, so I'm thinking for the next one, if we start at 2 and do 45 minutes, and then do like 45-minute sprints with a 15-minute break for everyone to like toilet, make drinks, talk about their books. Does that sound good? 45-minute sprints, so it like fills an hour. I was trying to use my big brain. I did go get a coffee during our sprint, but that's because I need to be here for the breaks. So my breaks are during the sprints. I hope you will have a drink or a snack. Otherwise, I'll be very disappointed in you all. I think that's perfect. Brilliant. That's what I was thinking. It's like mix it a round number, and we all know. I should probably take off the sprint thing, and we'll all know like how long it's gonna be. So that's brilliant. I'm gonna grab a snack, and I'll be ready to binge and hopefully finish my book. Look you go. I don't think I'll be finishing today. How long is this book? Let me find out without spoiling it for myself. 335. I don't know if I'll finish it today unless I'm on sprint pretty much all day. We'll see how I can cope. I read these so slowly because every single sentence is like magical and so beautiful that I can't help but just like every single sentence. I've got my tabs. I've been tabbing. I'm prepared. I've got 2 sets of tabs because I'm pretty sure I'll end up going through a whole one. I'm full from cheesecake. You've had your snack. You are post-snack. Oh, I'm so jealous of you. Literally, I hate you right now. I want cheesecake. Oh, honey, you could finish that on 4 hours if you're tabbing. No, I couldn't. I'm reading so slow at the moment since my slump. It's like I've like cut my speed in half. Even with audiobooks, I'm having to listen on 2 times speed. I'm a 3.5 gal. 2 times speed is so slow for me. I should cook some real food, but my diet is purely Easter egg today. I completely support. Maybe I'll divulge into my hamster egg today. Kira, that's the best diet. It is. We support. I've got homemade brownies and cream for later. Cocktail sausages now. I mean, I can't even eat cocktail sausages and that still sounds good. The vegetarian in me is like, nah, I'm done. Go get some sausages. If I can do a 6-hour study learning Welsh stream. Wow. Can we have a full 6 hours learning Welsh stream, please? I haven't done my Duolingo today. And he has emailed me 3 times and notified me twice on your achievements. I'm not amused by Duolingo today. The bird can leave. Eat the Clark egg. I will not be eating the Clark egg. I will not be doing it. It's chocolate orange as well. It just feels wrong. I'm glad I muted myself on the sprints because he's making one hell of a racket, which he shouldn't be because he's nocturnal. So someone needs to explain that one to me. He's annoying me. Won't be eating the egg. No. I couldn't believe it when they gave it to me. I was like, did you think this was a good idea? Did you think I'm going to eat him? Because I'm not. He is snacking. He's living his best life. He's like, I'm going to ruin it. I'm going to ruin your stream. Make a little noise. Duolingo, please sponsor my 6-hour stream. I would literally watch the entire thing as well. I would. I'll do the whole thing. Of the way you say, though, you can do a 6 hours of studying. We're not all you, okay? We are not all as productive as you, okay? My attention span is terrible. I'm well aware that people can see me, so I'm trying to keep my eyes on my book, but usually I'm just like looking around at my room. I haven't even got an ASMR on because I know I'll be distracted, but usually I'm staring at an ASMR or just browsing my phone. But everybody I speak to is pretty much here, so that's not great. My little baby Clark. He's annoying. He's a little noisy bum. I know dragon is draig in Welsh. Kira would know that because it didn't stop asking her to say it and kept making her say, I am a dragon. Or was that me? I can't remember. It was really weird. And they call Megan Megan, which makes no sense because that's not how we say Megan. We say it like normal people, Megan. I'm only productive when it has to be done. That's me. Under pressure, I'll do it, but otherwise, it's not going to happen. Oh, you get distracted, do you, Brooke? You give me crap for that. You're insane, though. You like read your page numbers as to not read and move around your bookmarks. At least I don't do that. Hoyle strike. Please, no Welsh in this chat today, okay? I can't take it. My brain is fried. I wish I'd learned it properly. Just not really sure it's for me now, okay? I don't live in North Wales. They're the Welsh speakers around here. I had that when I was learning Welsh on Duolingo. You were learning Welsh on Duolingo? Join us. We're trying. We have a 1-day streak so far. Look at us go. I had that when I was, it keeps me productive. No, it doesn't. You're just moving bookmarks around. Grr. It does not work. It's never too late. It feels it. I think this all the time, right? I feel like this is such a tangent. But you know, in school, we were given like this free education, okay, and we all complained about having to go to school. And now I look back and I'm like, literally anything I want to educate myself with these days is pretty much paid for. Obviously, not really a good example because Duolingo is free. But like, if you want to go to school to learn, like you have to pay now, like get thousands and thousands of pounds in debt. And I'm like, I don't want that. And then as a child, we didn't appreciate the free education we had. And I just want to go back in time and appreciate that. Because now I have to go out of my way to learn Welsh, whereas I used to have to sit in a 2-hour classroom every week to learn it. Like, does anyone else feel that way? Am I just overthinking it? Because it's annoyed me. Lauren, I said I don't speak Welsh. What the hell is that? I may be able to say the odd word like sglodjon, pysgod a sglodjon. All right? Whatever that is. I'm going to take it as you love me. So that's what I'm going to pretend it is. My friend has surprised me by asking if they can come around to my house for the first time. They're coming around 6. I'm going to use the sprints to clean as well as read. That's a good idea. You can use these sprints whatever you want. It's productivity sprints. I should be editing a video, but no. I'm going to read my baby a lecture. Literally, exactly. It's just overthinking it, but I have to pay for those things, and I don't want to. The classes I have now are government funded, so I don't have to pay, and it's the only thing I've ever appreciated the government for. Finally, they're doing something right. Brilliant. It is though, isn't it? It's like you appreciate it for free now. Like even if you want to get like books and stuff, you pay for the books. If you want to go to the library, you got to pay to get to the library. Everything is paid for. I hate being an adult. Translation bitches who read. Oh, I can see how I wouldn't have known that one. It was not in my school vocabulary. But you've kind of ruined my bubble of saying I love you. So can you do that, please? Thank you. As a government worker, I agree. Also as a government worker, I see. Yes. Be thankful for me. No. Let's just time out Connor, shall we? Okay, it's 2:00. We're supposed to be sprinting. I got distracted again. Where do I sprint until 45 again, guys? Yeah, 45 minutes, and we'll do a 5-minute break again. Do whatever you want to do. Read, clean, whatever works. See you guys in 45. How did you do? I don't know how far I got. I got to page 73. I'm really enjoying it so far, but I'm very confused because we get 3 different perspectives. And one of them is the daughter of the other one, but we're seeing the other one when she's a child. It's very confusing. I did not realise this for quite some time, so I keep having to check the little synopses of each person to see who they are. Very confusing, but I'm really enjoying it. How much did you all read? Did any of you finish? Are you enjoying? Important questions. Oh, you finished The Last Whale and cried. The Lost Whale. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. Was it a good cry? Did it feel good to get it all out? Or were you like, did not want to cry? Got through 14%, still bored. This is not going well for you, is it? Oh, don't put yourself in a slump because that's horrible. I had 20 pages left, so I read 40 pages. I was reading, then looking at Coffee Makers. This book is really fun, though. It's really fun. There's a few twists from middle grade. We like twists. And to be fair with you, 40 pages is good. You did well. That was fast for you. And 20 pages left, you'll smash that shortly then. I mean, to be fair, Coffee Makers, I approve. Num num. Love coffee. It was a happy cry. Good. I'm so glad. If that was a sad cry, that would not be the vibe for a Saturday. I'm probably going to sad cry. But we're holding it in so far. I don't particularly want to cry on camera. Also, just got on book mail and fell up the stairs. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh, but that's quite funny. What did you get? Tell us. Tend to take a break from this and reread Heartstopper, but also should commit and continue. No, I support your Heartstopper moment. Do it. It'll give you a good break. You need it. Well-deserved break. And you'll feel really achieved because you can read that super quick. It has many a twist. I guess the big twist, but I only got it about 2 chapters ago, so yeah, that's good. And it's middle grade, so you've got a bigger brain than the children. Well, not much bigger, but it hurt. I bet it hurt. I'm sorry. Now I'm nervous. Karma's gonna get me. I keep tracking my book and where it is, and I feel like I'm gonna now fall in front of you all or something, trying to get up quickly. Because I don't know if anyone else has had this, but all the delivery men in my area will literally, if you don't answer the door in 2.5 seconds, they're like, I'm gone. So you've got to be ready and running. So I'm always trying to get ready to go. Come on, give me something. Okay, they're 8 stops away. That's exciting. I can't wait. I got The Children on the Hill by Jennifer McMahon. I read the arc, so at least it's not going away to you. That's important. We love that. No additions to the TBR. I love the way you buy books that you've already read. I try and do that, but then I see TBR books and I'm like, ooh, I'd rather that one. Mine didn't even ring the doorbell. Sounds about right. Sometimes they just leave it with neighbours and I'm like, I've been here all day. I know you did not ring my doorbell. You ran for a book that you already read. That's disappointing. Valid. Oops. Shade. Oh dear. She's a great horror writer. Well, of course, you don't even run for horror. We wouldn't expect anything less of you, of course. I feel like you should read so many genres. You always read middle grade and stuff. But yeah, the only thing I associate you with is horror. So I'm sorry for that one. I feel like people do that with me in smut. It's okay. It's only fair. Sad. Also, my tabs are coming along. There's a lot of blue sad tabs in there. It's not ideal. Lauren reads everything. Yes, you're right. Lauren is a Stephen King mega fan. We can tell that from her book. Are you somebody reading all the Stephen Kings and then watching them? The King family is just for you, Lauren, is it? That could be a smut book. Sorry. Yeah, so I'm gonna just keep reading this at the moment. I'm still in the mood for it, which is good, I guess. I'm like not in the reading mood at all. Like my slump is still here, which is great. But I'm getting through it. I'm enjoying it. I'm very confused by it. I do have my little Cersei bookmark, which I'm obsessed with. Love her. But like I'm also keep getting distracted by staring at these pages. These end pages are gorgeous. So it's not really going that well for me. I'm going to be here all day. Too far, bro. Never too far. Never. I'm using the Cersei bookmark too. Look at us twinning. Considering how much you hate Cersei, that surprises me, but I'm glad. I love her. And I also love this bookmark, so vibes. It's a hard choice because I have to like always pick which one I want because I've got so many mythology bookmarks at this point. It's hard to decide. I'm staring at them. Do people still associate with me with thrillers? No. I associate you more now with like either middle grade or YA fantasy, to be honest, which is ironic. Thank you. Considering you were never a fantasy reader. It's sad that you rarely read thrillers. I feel like I read more than you now. That's really sad. Sorry. Oh yeah, and Simon James Green. Yeah, definitely contemporary romance. Absolutely, YA contemporary romance, definitely. You're a big fan. I'm so tired already. Do you know how awkward it is to sit here and be aware of what you look like when you read? I'm not an attractive reader. I'm deeply certain that I'm not gay YA. If I've lost my thriller crown, I use gay YA. I mean, you read a fair amount, but you don't really make a channel anymore, so it's hard to associate you with anything, you know? Kira, what do we associate you with? Like, I know you read a lot. Yes, I mean Weddy Blino. Sorry, I am Weddy Blino. I know you read like a lot, but I always associate you for some reason with nonfiction because I feel like you're always reading like memoirs and self-help books. So that's what I associate it with, but also I just associate with anything and everything. You're just constantly reading. You're attractive reader smash. Thank you, Lauren. do I fit in? Am I good? I feel like I just sit there the whole time. It's like, what's going on? Especially when I'm emotional, like I hold like all of my face, like my facial feelings, all my feelings on my face. So I'm just like, oh, what's going on? And I'm just like, oh my goodness. Like, people can see me. Stop doing that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like you're just everything, you know. But you do read a lot of memoirs, a lot more than me. I'm not really a memoir girl. I associate Kira with the Clara Sun writer, Kazuo Ichiguro, yeah. Also coffee and depression. Now I associate Kira with coffee. I didn't before, but now the Starbucks addiction seems to have passed on as well. Mine's just, yeah, you're just sleep. You just sleep all the time. So like every time you're not replying, it's like Kira's napping. You do love a good memoir. And I support that. I love that for you. I guess I just don't care enough about people's lives, you know? Couldn't care less. Guys, my drinks don't even have coffee in them. Oh my god, Kira, no. What do you order? What is your Starbucks order? The fact you don't even have coffee actually offends me. I need to know everyone's favourite drink from Starbucks if they buy Starbucks / Costa, wherever you go. Mine is iced caramel latte with oat milk, but also soy milk because we've decided that's now good too. Brooke would be my memoir only because she'd be in it. I'd be the only friend. Everyone else would have rejected you and left. I'd be here like, hello. Cookies and cream frap. I'm surprised you remember that, Connor, considering every time we go, you're like, what is it I get? Well done for remembering. I'm so proud. I'm still hurt by the fact that Kira does not have coffee. Hurt. Mint chocolate chip frap thing. Do they even do that? Is that Costa? I think that's Costa, yeah. I think Starbucks used to do a mint chocolate chip frap, but I don't think they've done it for years. So I'm assuming that's Costa. Also, Lauren, you seem like a Costa gal. Caramel cream frappuccino with oat milk and vegan cream, no caramel drizzle. It's so sad that the caramel drizzle isn't vegan. I'm so sorry for you. Like, if the caramel syrup is, why isn't the caramel drizzle? Makes no sense to me. So depressing. But that's still kind of depressing. Caramel cream frappuccino. Nah. I remember until I have to order. That's valid. I don't have coffee. So none of you have coffee. That's actually really offensive to me. Why am I even here? Need new friends. I'm a coffee gal through and through. I'm not human until I've had coffee. Waitrose Colin the Caterpillar wrap. Or is that Marks and Sparks? It is Marksies, yeah. Colin the Caterpillar is Marksies. I mean, everybody does their own Colin the Caterpillar, but it is the M&S one. Hence the whole suing Aldi for their version of Colin the Caterpillar. We can exist without the bean juice. We good. No, everyone needs the bean juice. It's like dirty dishwater. I love it. I crave the caffeine. Love you, bro, but I don't even like coffee. Don't even speak to me. Hang on. Block. Get out. Brooke is the M&S queen. She has a strong association. Yes, I'm stuck with them my whole life at this point. I do love their Con the Caterpillar sweets, okay? I love them. They bring me joy. The big... Oh, yes, Cuthbert the Caterpillar. Honestly, that would give me life. There are interactions on Twitter between M&S and Aldi. Literally gave me life. Brilliant. Live, laugh, love. You know, if I drink coffee, it would take you 0.2 seconds to get very angry at me. It takes that long anyway, Connor. I don't see what the difference would be. Oh, I feel like you would get very hyper and you would drive me insane. That sounds very correct. I literally just cannot function without it. I don't get it. I thought everybody loved coffee. And I feel like over the last few years, I'm starting to realize that nobody does. And it's actually hurting my feelings. Like, Liam doesn't like coffee. And I'm literally sat there like, how aren't you just tired all the time? Like, it must be like some sort of thing that's wrong with me because I cannot function without it. Like, we get to 3 p.m. and if I have not had coffee in like 4 hours, I'm going to sleep. I think of an annoying prick now. Wait, oh God, not jelly beans. You're like one of those kids where they're like, the parents are like, they can't have a fruit shoot. Do not let them have a fruit shoot. The fruit shoot babies. There's a really interesting Audible exclusive book called Caffeine. Caffeine? I'm gonna have a look. What is it? Oh, I'll read it. It's got coffee in it. Let me have a look. Caffeine. Is this some sort of non-fiction thing? How caffeine created the modern world. Caffeine's power is the most used drug in the world. And one we give to children as a treat. Look, I don't want to talk about it. In that case, I do drugs. What you want to talk about is what it is. I'm a hot chocolate girl. I don't mind hot chocolate. I'll drink a hot chocolate. I have, handy hot chocolate, but that's in an evening when I want to sleep. That's not a daytime thing. It's called an addiction, Brooke. You'd be the same if you had crack. You got it, yeah. Well, that comes after the coffee. That your body realizing caffeine, there's a science behind it. Absolutely. This is really embarrassing. When I was a kid, my mum took me to the doctors and I actually had, because I've drunk coffee since I was a teenager, like young. I had a caffeine addiction. And I wasn't allowed to have caffeine for 2 years. It's clearly back. Like, I get some serious headaches if I don't have caffeine, but I don't mind. Like, it brings me joy. I'm perfectly fine with it. But it doesn't, even if I have decaf coffee, it gives me the same effect. It's all placebo, so it doesn't really matter. But I love caffeine. Jelly beans are my happy beans. They're your version of drugs. Mine's coffee, yours is jelly beans. I'm just not a hot drink gal. I'll drink hot coffee at home, but you will not catch me outside in a coffee shop drinking hot coffee. It'll be iced even if there's snow on the floor. It makes no sense. Whereas I'll always make hot coffee at home. Lauren, I'm a hot chalky guy. Yes, with all the extra bits in them too. I have a caffeine addiction for fizzy drinks and it's more embarrassing than coffee. I like fizzy drinks, but I won't drink them all the time. Like, more because I'm worried about my teeth. Like, I get so nervous about my teeth. Like, I've got like serious anxiety about damaging my teeth. I know it's random. I get the withdrawal headaches too. I see, it's glad it's not just me. Okay, we need to read. I forgot. That 15 minutes went really quick. Is it just me? Crikey. Okay, well, I may as well leave the pinned comment because it's the same comment. Okay. I love a fizzy drink. Recently, I'm a squash lover. I always have squash. Permanently. That's why I have to keep peeing every sprint. Is all I do is drink. Squash, not alcohol. Oh my god, it really did. It did, didn't it? Time flies when you talk about coffee. Okay. Let's go see what we can read. Bye. How did we do? I got to page 137, so I'm not doing too badly, considering it's a mythology retelling. I did cry. I don't know if anyone saw that. Joys. I knew that was going to come. They always do. I'm intrigued to know if any of you cried. I don't know what you would have. Also, my parcel came. And I was showing my address. Oh, no, it wasn't. My address is very nicely tucked away in here, which is useless for the delivery driver, but great for not showing off my address. Even though most of you here know it. Hello, how was your cleaning? Page 221, well done. So proud of you. You are killing it. Not me, though. I cried a tiny bit in my book. Look, see? Look at us both crying. Oh, I thought you were joking when you said you were sobbing. I got 5% left. I'm luckily written my review, though I don't think my thoughts are going to change. Look at you go. To be fair, why not, innit? I tidied upstairs, set my bins out, started my dishes. Wow. Busy bee, you. I'm going to... As if I don't already know what's in here. Go away. I've been hearing a lot about it on Twitter, so... Not Twitter, TikTok. So, I've got this. I'm excited about it. I don't know if any of you have heard about it. I feel like it's one of those deceiving covers because people said it was fairly smutty, not like terribly smutty. It says Clara Wheaton is the... I don't know this word. Consummate good girl? Overachieving, well-mannered, utterly predictable, and when her childhood crush invites her to move cross-country, the offer is too good to resist. Unfortunately, it's also an offer too good to be true. Suddenly, Clara finds herself sharing a house with a charming stranger. Josh might be a bit too perceptive, not to mention handsome, for comfort, but there's a good chance he and Clara have survived sharing a summer sublet if she hadn't looked him up on the internet. Once she learns how Josh has made a name for himself, I just remembered what this book's about and why I bought it. Clara realizes living with him might destroy the reputation she spent years building. But while they may not agree on much, both Josh and Clara believe women deserve better sex. What they decide to do about it will change both of their lives, and if they're lucky, they'll help everyone else get lucky too. Yeah. It's quite deceiving with that cover, huh? But yeah, I've heard that the thing I heard on Twitter, on TikTok that made me buy it, he's a porn star, and she finds that out and starts watching his videos as research. He hears that she's watching them, walks in and is like, "You enjoying that?" And that's how it starts. So it's that sounds really good to me personally. I was like, yeah, I need that. So yeah, I'm glad that's come. I'm not gonna lie, I really like the chapter headers. So cute. But yeah, I'm really pleased with that one. Another book to add to the TBR. I just want to pick that up now. I'm not going to, but I want to. I picked up a new book. Okay. I'm reading the latest book in the Alice Cross series. Oh, good. I know you like that series. So that's good. I hope you finish it quickly. I hope your new book is good. I mean, I think it's going to be. It was a good synopsis. Okay, maybe I need to buy that too. You do, Kira. You do. Everybody says it's really good on TikTok, and I just saw that and I was like, I need it. And then I bought it and saw it like 3 more times. So I feel like it was a sign that I made a good choice, you know? Forgot to say what I picked up. I'm reading the book 6 in the Death Gate cycle. Again, have not heard about that, but sounds good. I hope it's smutty. I hope so too. I mean, if he's a porn star, it kind of has to be, right? That's like, there's no other way it can't be. I'm actually quite intrigued by your new book, Brooke. That sounds good. Like, come on, that sounds really out of normal for romance. For someone who never used to be a romance reader, I've really found my my place in the world, in the reading community of romance. It does look really, really good. What does it say? It says at the beginning on the front, temptation is just across the hall. Yum. I feel like I just love like forced proximity, you know what I mean? We love to see it. It's a really old series from the 90s. That would explain why I haven't heard of it, but I hope you enjoy it. I mean, the Death Gate cycle sounds good. Like that intrigues me. You enjoy. I'm really pleased. I just got like this massive amount of serotonin right now. I do deeply enjoy a new book, especially when it comes through the door. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How long is this one as well? 315, so it's really small. And I think it's like coming up with a. If you love Naomi, who I'm assuming is a character in this, there's another book coming out with her in it called The Intimacy Experiment. There you go. A follow-up book. The Flatcher, but he's a sexy porn star instead of a doctor. Exactly. Exactly. And we all know I love the Flatcher. And I think this will only be an improvement on that book. I have nothing bad to say. I'm on a ban, so no new books for a while. Didn't you just get one through the door? Yeah, I think like I need to go on one until I've lowered the TBR a bit. But I also seem to find instead of bans being a ban, I seem to see them as a challenge. So for me, it's like, oh, I'm on a book ban. That means I should buy as many books as I can to break this ban. So I'm not going to do that. I've added to my wish list. Yes. Sorry to influence you all. Have you read The Kiss Quotient? I haven't. Should I? I mean, I saw some mixed things, so I just never did. Would it be my cup of tea? Let's have a look. I know that a lot of people, is it getting a TV show? No, that's The Hating Game, right? That got a movie with Lucy Hale. I'm tempted by that one. The Kiss Quotient. Oh God, Quotient. Oh God, maths. Don't know maths. Oh, that sounds cute. Okay, the first review I'm seeing is a 2 stars. That's not ideal. Oh, okay, cute. I think you'd like it. I will give it a try. I will happily give it a try. I feel like these like romances, like deceiving covers, are totally my thing now. And it's free. The Kindle edition is free with Amazon Prime. I'll take that. Thank you. It's on my Kindle now. I will read it. There's no saying I haven't added to my Kindle this month. Oops. I don't think I need a ban. I never want to run out of books or have so few I don't have some spare. I don't want to have 161 books though. Not on my TBR. I own 160. I think I own 150 books in total. I think that's my entire collection. And I just don't want much more. I haven't got the space. I have too many right now. Plus, I want to save some money for birthday book buying and Yalk. Absolutely. I went on a big haul in Waterstones for my birthday and it was magical. It felt so good. I'm still in that mindset though, which is why I bought so many more. Not great for me, to be honest. But I support the book buying, everyone. I will never not be a supporter. People always say to me, should I buy this book? And I'm like, absolutely. I will never disagree. I'm just going to have a look at what the average rating of The Roommate is. Is it got 2 M's? Yeah. I should have looked this up before I bought it, but... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, shut up. Okay, so I may have just seen the, I think, American cover, and I had an arc of it, and DNF'd it like a year ago. Maybe I'm messing that up because I definitely don't think that's the same book, but that is definitely the cover. Hang on, I'll find out. Can you imagine? I'll read it anyway. I have too many right now. Oh, I've read that one. I'm happy with 6 inches squared, which she's from. I never reread. I don't want to be forced to reread. Please read books. Oh my god, new an arc. I don't know. I'm thinking. Oh, you want to see the like cover? I recognize that cover, and I remember hating it because I thought it was like cheesy 2000s movie. Like that is a horrible cover. I mean, I'm not saying that this one's amazing, but I think it's better than that one. But let me just check because I feel like I could be just confused by that. How do I find where I've given feedback? No, it's not. It's not the prettiest. I'm gonna be so annoyed if it is that one. How long ago was this? Oh goodness. Oh, I see which one it was. This was nothing alike. Why? You definitely read that arc. I remember that cover. I can't see it in my NetGalley thing. But maybe I had it in something else. I don't. It's not on my NetGalley, like, given feedback to. Wait. Maybe I'm confusing it with that one, but I didn't DNF that one. I gave that a 3-star. I thought it was okay. Also, that released like 2 years ago, so it couldn't be that one. I feel like you like the cheese more now. It better not be cheesy. It better be smutty. There better be a difference. I want a difference. Oh well, either way, I'm going to read it no matter what. I'm sure it'll be fabulous. Especially that premise. I obviously didn't get very far. But I don't know why I requested romances back then. I know I don't like them. Or I do now, but I didn't like them. The words are small. That's a lot of words. That's what puts me off being a reader. A lot of words. Goodness. But I'm glad that I've done that now. Somebody on my Goodreads definitely read that with the pink cover. Yeah. Could have been me. Hello, you spent it for a while longer. To be honest, yeah. Because I'm only this far into my book, so I'll probably be here for a couple more hours, yeah. If you can join my chaos stream. If you're ready to watch me cry some more, yeah. Oh, this is not going to be so fun. If I've cried already during it, what do we think the ending's going to do to me? I'm sure I'm going to sob. It takes a lot of brain power. Nice. I need to finish Stone Butch Blues today, and I need company for that. I feel that I always need company when I read. Join us. I'm reading Electra. Let me get the cover up. Hang on. There you go. By Jennifer Saint. Came out day before yesterday. I loved Ariadne, gave it 5 stars. I'm hoping this one's going to be the same. So we are tabbing. So it's taking me a little while. I want snot and tears, please, Brooke. Honestly, I was sat here like, oh my God, don't cry, don't cry. And I was just like looking at the thing like, don't look at me. And then Amazon came as I was like in the middle of I was sat with my hand over my mouth, shocked. Not the time. So yeah, gonna go well. I'm sure of it. I don't want to be snotting on camera. If I leave, I'm probably crying. Gotta do what you gotta do, isn't it? But yeah, what's the time? We've got 2 minutes left. Okay. So yeah, for the new people, we are sprinting for 45 minutes every hour and then having 15 minutes break. So we're in the middle of our 15 minutes right now. We have 2 minutes left and then we're going to be hopping on. Hi, I'm just joining. I'm reading Summerbird Blue. Lovely. Oh, both of you reading books with blue in them. How cool. Cry for me. Oh, I'm reading Electra by Jennifer Saint, which, again, let me show the cover. There we go. So you're not allowed to judge me if I cry. Cry for me. I will, Kira, cry. You're going to finish your book now, though. You've only got 5% left, and then you can move on to something better. Heartstopper. I support that. You better read that. I might join in with the crying, depending on how the book ends on the end note and the end notes. Oh, at least you don't have to be seen. You can share in me crying. We can share these vibes. Can't cry alone. Can't read alone. I feel that. Oh, honestly, it's too much. The emotions are high. I might start Book Lovers though after your rave review. Please do, because I would love to hear your thoughts. Actually, please do. So cute, so good. Is it out yet? Or have you got an arc? I can't remember. Oh, honestly, it was so good. The first 50% as well is like 5 stars and phenomenal. It just dragged a little bit, but like that first 50%, phenomenal. Arc. I need to get through my arcs, and that's the next one out, 12th of May. That's the one. Yeah, you definitely need to read it. I highly recommend. I'd love to see your thoughts, so do it. Do it right now. Okay, we should probably start setting ourselves up with 20 seconds left. Okay, good luck to us on this, guys. It's going to be our most productive sprint. I can feel it in my soul. We're going to read loads. I'm probably not, but we're going to try. Okay, is the comment still up? Yeah. Okay, 45 minutes. Let's go. How did we do? I can only apologize for Liam. He is an annoyance. I hope he was not too distracting for most of you. 52 pages, well done. That is good. That was not bad for 45 minutes. I do not know how much I got read. I got to page 204, but I can't remember what I was on. So that's not very helpful, but I'm almost there. But well done, that's amazing. 35 pages into my new book, finished all my cleaning. What did you choose to read? I want to know. Liam, I'm glad you got stage fright. Shut up. 30. Oh, you finished your book. Well done. That is good. Are you picking up another one? Or are you just like over it? Done. 36 pages. Well done. Impressive. Are you enjoying it? I read The Walking Dead thingy and then started Book Lovers. I saw you just reviewed that. I'm glad you liked it. I didn't know it was in color. That's pretty cool. Book Lovers, I very much support. So good. I'm so glad you liked it. Liam, you read your own comments repeatedly. For anyone who doesn't know Liam, the annoyance in the chat is my boyfriend. He likes to come and annoy us sometimes. He's meant to be working, so he won't be for very long. You seem to be making it hard, Liam. Deadly Cross. Oh yeah, you did say Connor. Yes, Deadly Cross. My head is fried. I'm reading a lot of sadness, a lot of war, a lot of death. Liam was making me laugh while they were setting people on fire. Like, this is not it. This is not the vibe. Oh, what you have for dinner? I'm starving. Please tell me. Yes, they're releasing all the originals, but in color. That is so good. I just can't really read black and white graphic novels. Liam has the Walking Dead Compendium #1, and I found out it was black and white, and I was like, never mind. I think I'm picking up the Junji Ito I haven't read yet. Nice. You do that. You love him. You'll have a great time. I've made 2 cups of tea since I joined. Oop. Do you know what? That's impressive. Well done. Round of applause for Liam. You did so good. Well done. How many pages do I have left? Okay. 338. So I have 133 pages left. So I'm very tempted to stay on sprint till I finish this, which will probably be a couple more hours. We'll see. So we're going to be here a while. I think I'm going to have a takeaway. Do it. Do it. I will always promote takeaway. I read the Yorkshire tea label. Congrats. Was it exciting? We're not Yorkshire tea fans here. I'm not. It's got to be Tetley. Pasta with tomato and mascarpone pesto sauce. Mwah, beautiful. It's not book related, but I'm very excited about that for you. I love pasta so much. So do I. I love how the first break was, well, the last break was coffee. This one is pasta. I shall be here until my friend arrives at 6 p.m. You enjoy bailing on us. Same pasta forever. It's just so good. It goes with so many things. Everything tastes good on it. Everything is different. We love to see it. I mean, I think I'm more on Lauren's train of a takeaway. That sounds good to me. What are you thinking, Lauren? Are you thinking pizza? Are you thinking Chinese? Are you thinking Indian? Are you thinking kebab? What are you thinking? Please divulge. I might hop in the shower in the next sprint. I was going to wait, but my mum's accidentally turned Morrison's phone. Was he 6 you come used to my boyfriend's what she now is? Well, that's not very helpful, is it? But you have your shower. That's productive. We love a productivity sprint. Can't help having friends. I know you don't know the feeling. Well, I'm glad you finally have someone to talk to. Huckleberry chicken. So chicken. Thank you for that. Thank you for the clarification. Yum. I love that's one of the options I didn't give. Brilliant. Yeah, Chinese. Yeah, except everybody. Okay, Connor's saying he wants a Chinese. I'm going to name and shame him here. Connor's Chinese is not a Chinese. What does he order? Like sausage and chips? Like he doesn't eat like Chinese food? He doesn't even have like the rice? Like that's not Chinese food. Gross. Legit, I bet if I waited, it would arrive while I'm showering. That's always the case. Like it always happens at the wrong time. Is it chicken balls? No, but chicken balls are good. I miss chicken balls. Wish I could still eat those. Yes, from the Chinese. Like he orders sausage chips. Yeah, they go sausage and chips and gravy from the Chinese. So like instead of doing that through at fish and chip shop, and I always make fun of him for it. And I'm so glad to share this piece of information. Oh, you do get egg fried rice. Okay, so he gets the most boring of the rices to go with his sausage, chips, and gravy. Hang on, you get rice with gravy? That sounds like some sort of student meal. Blech. Gross. I have no idea how he found that, honestly. Connor's all on his own. I'm glad everyone's in agreement with me. Yeah, you can get it when he has found it. Rice with gravy. That sounds good. Our Chinese does that fish and chip shop early. How are they still in business? You're making this worse for yourself. Truly, you are. Hoping to finish my book before I go to the movies. 200 pages in 2.5 to 3 hours. Send good vibes. Oh, you've got this. Come on. I'm sending all the vibes. I mean, that is a bit of a struggle, but is it a good book? Like, are you enjoying it? Is it an easier read? Because then you'll probably do it. How nice are you going to the movies, though? What are you going to go watch? I want to go to the movies. So many good movies coming out at the moment, which is completely off topic, but no, not together. Well, so you just eat your chips and gravy and then you just sit with a tub of rice? Like, what's the deal? It's Shame Connor break. It is Shame Connor break. I mean, he deserves it. That is disgusting. Wait, really? At 3 o'clock? How are they making any money? I mean, yeah, I've had fish and chips at lunch now and again, but not that often. Mine closes at 9. I mean, I live in the city, so most of mine are like open real late. Fast read, so I think I can do it. I'm sending all the positive energy. Liam's got to go to work, so enjoy. Enjoy. Bye, Liam. Sorry you have to work. I hope it goes fast. I mean, you've got another 4.5 hours, but I'm sending good energy. Can I make it clear that I either get egg fried rice with sausage or I get sausage, chips, and gravy? Okay, well that makes it like 1% better, but the fact that you get egg fried rice with sausage scares me. Like, what? Going to see The Northman. I've not actually heard of that one. Interesting. I hope it's really good. Hope you enjoy it. The North kind of prides itself on a lunchtime rush. The North scare me. I don't get it. Oh, because Brooks rhymes with books. Yes, Liam, we get it. Thank you. I think I know why I called my channel Books. Oh, at least people can read this spring because you won't be there distracting them. Egg fried rice with sausage sounds dry AF. Exactly. But get me Percy Pigs, please. Yeah, get me Con the Caterpillar, please. Thanks. Bye, Liam. Yeah, bye. We're all thinking, thank goodness we can read now without him on the screen. I've heard good things about the Northman. Oh, I've not heard of this. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it right now. I feel like I'm left out by not knowing what this is. Why is it not? What is it? That sounds so depressing. I'm sorry. That sounds so depressing. Oh, I hope I found the right one, but I don't want to read it out in case it was spoilery. I ordered food. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I hope it's good. Oof. I only heard about it a few days ago when my friends said they were going to see it. Though. Apparently, I live under a rock, so I wouldn't know. I only go to the cinema to see Marvel movies, Batman, and that's pretty much it. I'm home alone, so I deserve it. Of course you do. You know what? You're really tempting me. I might end up with a takeaway tonight, like a real Chinese, not a sausage and rice Chinese. No offense, Connor. I am so glad I've exposed you to the world. Oh dear. I don't go to the cinema anymore, but I will when Avatar 2 comes out. A lot of people love in Avatar. I can't get on board. Gosh, it came out years ago, didn't it? Like gotta be 10 plus now. And I fell asleep every time I tried to watch it. Obviously not in the cinema. I just don't get it. I wanna get into it though. Like it seems like something I would enjoy. I'll have to try again now that I'm like it's been years. Haven't even gotten to the dog. You haven't even got the dogs? Where's my boy Barney? Where'd he go? You definitely mean it all of the offense. Of course I do, Connor. It's a bit weird. Like the fact you like what? Can you also point out I'd never have gotten a Domino's until I first finished Brooke? Oh yeah. When he came to visit me the first time, he'd never had a Domino's. Like what? Sorry? No thanks. So we changed that, of course. 2011 or something. Yeah, 2011. That sounds about right. When I first started college. No, comprehensive. Please don't age me like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. It does look great. Oh my goodness, especially for that year. Like I was always impressed with the imagery. I just didn't really understand. I'm definitely gonna try it again. You've reminded me of this movie. They're at a doggy play date. Oh, but that's so cute though. Oh, I bet they're having a good time. What, Connor? Are you okay, Connor? Yeah, I agree. No, Dom, like, he must have been so sad. I brought a light into his life, honestly. I left school in 2012. I started in 2011. You are old. I think Lauren's the same age as you, right? So we shouldn't say people are old. We don't want to offend Lauren. I can't afford that Domino's shit. Honestly, Domino's is expensive, and now they have the audacity to charge for delivery. I think not. Your pizza is £20. Oh, sorry, Lauren. Sorry. I started in 2010. Wales isn't real. How did you start in 2010? You're younger than me, aren't you? Kira, you're not younger than me. Am I younger than you? This will be a revelation now. I'm like the crypt keeper. Oh, it's depressing. Wait, Kira, you're actually. I'm 23. No, I'm not. I'm 24. Wait, how old am I? 24. So how did you do an extra year? Does your year 7 not start at age 11? English. Weirdos. Brooke forgetting her age, iconic. I only just turned 24, leave me alone. This happened to me when I was making a really important call a couple of months ago. And he asked me my age, and I told him I was 21. And I didn't pass the security check, obviously. And I had to answer a different question. And I was like, how does someone mess up their age? But like pandemic hit and I paused. I'm still 21. How were you 11 in 2011, sis? Oh no, wait. Wait. Oh yeah, good point. Oh no, so I was 11 starting school and I was born in 1998. 2009. I started school in 2009. Okay. So not only have I forgotten my age, I've forgotten my year of birth. Good job. That thing let me skip for a minute. No, she's definitely an adult. 3 to 11 primary school, 11 to 16 high school. Yeah, that's right. I went to school in 2009, like comp. Sorry. I love how nobody else noticed I was wrong except for Kira, and we were all thinking Kira was wrong. Yeah, I started in 2009. Primary at 3 years old. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like nursery, because you start nursery reception year 1. So that sounds about right to me. I've got the brain capacity for 13-year-olds, to be honest. Oh, Kira. You're like simultaneously a 13-year-old and an 80-year-old. Like you were there. I'm too gay for math. I love that. Oh yes, absolutely iconic. We had nursery and reception as part of primary. Only posh people had separate nurseries. Right, I'm posh then. Considering you were calling me a chav a couple of days ago, or a couple of weeks ago, I don't think so. We had like private nurseries where you could go from like a baby, but then when you became like 3, you could go to like school nursery. Reading time. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This time goes so fast. Thank you for the reminder. I'm being called a chav. I do not like this. Reception was primary school, but nothing before that. Oh, we had nursery and primary. Weird. Anyway, reading. Go, go, go. How did you all do? Oh, I am also feeling very tired, but I'm almost finished with my books. I think the next sprint should be my last one for this book. It's been a weird experience eating my dinner while watching Brooke read. That makes me very uncomfortable. I hope your dinner was good though. I made it to page 285, so 77 pages, which is pretty good, and I am so close to the end. It's all kicking off. Looking up the latest smut deals, I support that decision. 66 pages, well done. Oh, sorry. Oh, and I'm starving. 40 pages, amazing. I'm at page 50 of my book and I've had dinner and dessert, it's not done much, but you did eat, so that's good. I barely read maybe half of my manga done, but you've been looking up smut deals, so more productive than me, in my opinion. I've had a great shower, thanks. Good, I'm glad. Your food not there yet? Girl Morrison's. How was your food as well, Lauren? Did you enjoy your takeaway? Connor, did you enjoy your dinner? Oh, I'm so jealous of you all eating. I can't eat till Liam comes home. I felt like I was a watcher. Honestly, that book has not left my brain. I have to shut all of my blinds at night. It's terrifying. I want to reread it. But that freaks me out a little bit that I was the one being watched. But did you find any good ones? Yeah, Lauren. Please share. Dinner was the best. I'm so glad. It was good. I'm so glad. I'm so jealous of you all. My tummy sat here rumbling like crazy. So I think I'm going to do one more sprint at 5. What time is it? No, 6. Yeah, I think this is our last break. I'm going to do a 45-minute sprint and then I think I'm done because I'm pretty sure I'll be finished by that point. And I'm so tired. But it's been really, really great. If I'll probably do these again either in the evening throughout the week or like long ones on the weekend. Is 1 p.m. okay, or do we want it later normally so we read more in the evening? Please let me know. You didn't find any good ones. That's so sad. How is Electra? Did you like it more than her debut? If you've read that one, Ariadne. Ariadne was a 5-star for me. I absolutely adored it. I thought it was amazing. I actually loved Ariadne. In this, we follow 3 different women, but their lives are all intertwined. Electra, I don't like her. When you read it, you'll know why. I don't think you're supposed to like her. It's good. I'm gonna give it like a 4, I think, so far, but it is like maybe 3.754. The issue is it's a great book, but it doesn't have that beautiful writing that was in Ariadne. Like my copy of Ariadne is just tabbed with all these beautiful quotes. There's only been like 1 quote in here that I've liked, and it was on like page 2. And since then, I haven't really found a quote I've fallen in love with. So I'm not in love with the book. It's not my favorite. I definitely prefer Ariadne and would recommend Ariadne a bit more. That's if you kind of like Circe. This is more for if you really like, I don't know, like the Song of Achilles and stuff, I guess, but with a feminist twist, because that's what this is about. Like Achilles is in it. He's just not the main character. The women are. But yeah, not as good as Ariadne, but not bad. Still good. Still a really good book. I'm getting sleepy, but I'm so happy with how much I've read doing these sprints. Can you please do these daily? Or I'm going to have to start hosting my own. Daily might be a bit much. I don't think everyone would turn up if I did these daily. I think they'd be very done with me very quickly. I can be very annoying. Lauren, also trying to stick to Brooke's smut list. Ah, yes, my good old spreadsheet. I'll keep adding to that as I download more. I feel like it's a bit extensive. I do not need to add to it, though. Forget about Liam, take a snack. I probably will have some sort of snack. I'm quite hungry. 1 p.m. is actually perfect for me because I get home from work, then have all the time for a nap. Perfect. Long weekend, sprints at weekends. Perfect. I'll do these as often as I can on weekends. I feel like evening sprints are great as well because I always like to read like from 4 p.m. onwards. I'm always just like reading. I know people work till about 5-ish normally and like travel time and stuff. So I'll expect it to be empty, but I'll just probably like read. I also fancy doing read with me's where I don't like do timed sprints. I literally just sit here reading and people can like pop in and out. Is that something people are interested in here? Do we want to just watch me read without sprinting times? Because that's what I watch online is I watch read with me's more than sprint with me's. This time worked well for me, made me very productive. Bedtime time was good for me. Fabulous. Keep that in mind. I turn up. Thanks, Kira. Or you'd be napping. We're not sure. I think I only like the idea of retellings, but my dislike for anything historical makes it difficult for me to enjoy them, but the covers are so enticing. I am not a historical lover myself. I feel like recently that's sort of changing. I really found my niche with mythology retellings. Like, it's not something I ever expected to like. It's everything I don't like, actually. Like, I hate lyrical writing and things usually, but they really entrapped me. Feminist retellings, yeah, they really got me. If you're gonna read any of them, I don't know if you have or anything so far, but I would definitely recommend Circe and Ariadne. Those are my two favorite ones so far. I have a shelf full to be read. I just think they're so beautiful, and you'll find a lot of quotes and also feel very empowered. This does not make me feel empowered as a woman, whereas the other ones have. This is a very different type of story. And I don't even know why it's called Electra, because Electra is the least of the focus on this story. The main focus is, what's her name? Oh gosh, Clytemnestra. Probably butchered that. I definitely butchered that. She's like more of the main focus in this story. And I feel like, in a way, the women are being villainized in this, which is why I don't like original mythology. But that's coming across very negative. I still really like the book. And yes, the covers are so enticing. The covers are stunning. It's my most beautiful looking shelf. 24-hour read with me. You got it, Kira. I'll just film myself reading all the time. I mean, that's why I like a read with me, though. I can literally just be reading and turn it on, and you can all just watch if you want, I guess. I have zero motivation in the evening, so the sprints in the evening will absolutely work. Brilliant. Oh yes, a read with me. Okay, great. I will do those because they sound so much more calming for me. Like, if I don't have to worry about talking and stuff, like, my anxiety will be a lot less. It's fine, you're safe. I only try and nap in the morning now. Fair enough. You do work hard hours. You deserve a nap. A read with me will be great because I can use that to motivate when you're not available. Yeah, you can, like, it's got rewatchability as well. That's the thing. Like, even if I do it as a live stream, it'll be rewatchable. I've read both Miller. How did you feel about them? I did not like Song of Achilles. I think I gave it 2 stars, whereas Circe is one of my favorite books ever. What did you think? Confirmed Brooke hates women. I'm the opposite of Brooke hates women. I have a whole, like, 4 women shelves. I love women. Please do 24 hours, 7 days a week. You're gonna find out how boring I am if I did that. Gonna do my Duolingo. Please don't do that right now. Don't call me out, okay? Because I'm definitely not gonna be doing that. No, I can't fail on day 2. I'll do it. I'll accept that annoying little green bird into my life. I always see them on TikTok, so he motivates me, I guess. I love whoever runs the Duolingo Twitter account so much. They have my heart. My head is fried. I liked both Song of Achilles more, but that was a few years ago. A reread would be needed. Definitely wasn't as consumed by them as others. Yeah, okay, you preferred that one. That's good. I definitely like the, like, slow aspect of it, and Electra seems to follow that storytelling more, especially with the way, like, the focus is on the partner of the main character. Like, for example, Song of Achilles, Patroclus, is that how you say it? Is like you're seeing Achilles' story through him. It's kind of like that with this. Circe, I love the idea of, like, this little island that provides for her. Like, that also helps me enjoy the story. And I just love Circe as a character. I have to fall in love with the characters, otherwise it doesn't do it for me. Doing Hothi Gwylio Teledau. I don't quite know what that means. You like, is that TV? Watching TV. You like watching TV, right? My Welsh is very bad. I haven't done Welsh in, like, oh gosh, 9 years. 9 whole years, okay? Be slow with me. I like watching TV. Oh, I did it. I got it. Woohoo. Oh my gosh, just hit you. I got too excited about learning it. Yeah, don't shout at me, Kira. Gosh. So rude. So rude. That means I like Lawrence butt. I do. I can say that in all the languages. Doing Hoffy Lawrence butt. Oh my goodness. I'm, like, literally going delirious at this point. It's been hours. Let's have a look. The world needs to be updated on my life. I'm literally feeling fried. How is all of your weekends going? Like, have you got like time off on Monday for bank holiday? Are you in jobs that allow you a bank holiday off? Because that's really nice if you have. I hope you're enjoying your bank holiday weekend. I mean, you're wasting a bit of it here with me, but thanks for that. 6 hours of reading. It's a lot. It's a lot. But it's productive. Like, I would never have finished this book without being on these sprints. Let's be honest. I would have been distracted by a million different things. So I'm taking this as a win. Time off, thank God. Yes, good. You need that. I'm so glad for you. I don't work Mondays, but I've got the day off uni, so I'm probably going to be streaming and studying. I support that. You do that. That sounds amazing. Liam was meant to be working because, shop, but he's got the day off somehow. By some miracle, he was messaged and was like, "Do you want the day off?" And he was like, "Yeah." So I don't know if we're going to do something. Probably not because it's busy everywhere, but at least we can like chill at home. These sprints are keeping me focused. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you don't mind my rambling in between breaks. Then I will be reading with you, Kira. Yeah, if I'm at home on Monday, I'll probably be there reading with you too. If I can be bothered. I'll probably just watch you read instead. Reading is hard. As Liam said earlier, I can't read. So how long have we got left? Oh, 4 minutes. My eyes are like dreading going back to reading. My eyes literally hurt. It's going well for me. No, the breaks are perfect. Can write up some notes and check it. Yes, yeah, it's a good amount of time, isn't it? It is a good amount of time. I'm gonna have to like go to the toilet and stuff, but I'm gonna do it during the sprint, so you guys aren't just left alone with nothing. So then I'm gonna go do all my things, get a drink and stuff, because I'm out of drink. It's disgraceful. I need coffee, I think. I've got a marketing report to do. Right. I've got a marketing report to write. You can do that for me if you want, Brooke. Absolutely. You may get an F, but I will do it. I so said I have to leave soon, but you'll have a nice time. You will enjoy being with your friend. Well, probably not as much as you enjoy being with us because we're fabulous, but you'll have a good time. Yep, sucks to be you. Sorry. Bye. I know I've got to write at because I got a arc of a lecture, I just never read it. Oops. I'm gonna have to write that review up after I finished, and I have no idea what I'm gonna say. You know when you read a book and you like don't have a lot of thoughts? I'm like, well, what am I gonna say? Imagine having other friends. I could never. My friends today were like, "Do you want to go to the beach?" And I was like, "No, I'm reading." Terrible. So they're all like at the beach, and I'm like, "Have a good time." Can't think of anything worse than sand. Ugh. They want to run lines for a play they're in. Sounds awful. So yeah, have a great time. Yeah. Oh well, too bad. Bye, Rocco. Mood. When I read and don't have any thoughts, it's usually I do bullet points. That's actually a really good idea. That'd be good. That would be keep it concise, and I can actually think of short things to say. My main criticism will be where is the beautiful quotes of Ariadne? Come on, bring it back. Live reading sprints from the beach. I have a feeling my 4G would not hold up. I can try. I do want to film like a read with me in like fun places like a beach, like forests and parks and stuff. Like I think it'd be really cool to do not like live videos, but then I edit and upload it, not just like literally live stream it. I always think they're like aesthetic and fun. You could reenact it. I could. I'm not sure what I'd reenact 'cause I don't get any of it, but I can try. Sounds cute. Yeah, I thought it would be cute to go and do my little cup of coffee. And I take my little iced coffee with me. Have a great time at the beach. Yes, I guessed that reenacting Doom would be at the beach because that's where the sand is. I guess that. Just pour out some sand for Dune. Absolutely. Just be like, there it is. I do love Dune. The movie, not the book. Book was fine. Didn't finish it. Right, are we ready to go? We are on our last sprint. So good luck, everybody. I hope you smash those books. Best of luck to you. Reenact Twilight in a forest again. Never again. Never again. How did we all do? I finished Electra. I did finish. I finished ages ago. Woohoo! And you were 40 pages from the end. Oh, well done. You did so well. You got so close. That's so good. That was good timing. I did finish. I'm very glad I finished. I ended up on a 3.5. I didn't love the end, but it was a good book nonetheless. I'm 18% into Book Lovers. Oh, what are you thinking so far? Are you into it? Are you as into it as I was? Because by this point, I was squealing. Like, I was like 1% in. I was like, oh. I love that book so much. Woohoo, yeah, woohoo, me. I was so happy. I didn't expect to finish that today either, because I thought I was going to read Sundial, which gave up on pretty quickly. I thought that would just be like a starting book for May. So I'm surprised I managed to get that in at the beginning of April. I'm sad it wasn't as good as Ariadne, but I still liked it. I'm having a good time. Good. I love that book. So cute. I didn't have 3 books during this. Were they ones you physically owned or not? Because if they were books you physically owned, that's going to be really sad. Nothing worse than investing in a book and then you don't like it. So I'll be really sad for you if that's the case. But you also read so many books. I'm really jealous of you. I'm not your friend. I read 1. Absolute menace. Exactly. You're a menace. My eyes literally look at the bags under my eyes. It's much like very tiring when you're live streaming, trying to constantly remember that you're being seen. So to not like do embarrassing things. I'm so tired. Oh no, not physically owned. I'm really sorry for your loss. I would say hug Barney at this hard time, but Barney has also left you for a play date. So I'm sorry. You look like you haven't slept in like 40 years. Oof, cruel, Kira. But yes, I slept for 9.5 hours last night. I had plenty of sleep. It was a good snooze. And yeah, I look like this now because of live streaming. Like literally, look how big the bag is. Like, no thanks. Yeah, I would immediately forget the camera and start doing weird shit. That's the thing. Like, especially when I'm reading, I'm like, oh, and like I sit in weird positions and I'm like, I just need to sit down and not do anything. So like it takes up so much mental energy. And also trying to not get distracted constantly by my phone. I'm like, that's not fun to watch. You need to just sit. It's me during my streams. I just do whatever I want. Well, that's what I would like to be like, but I also like I'm too embarrassed. So that can be hilarious, real-time face reactions. Honestly, when my friends FaceTime me, the faces I make, right? I'm just like, oh my God. I've literally got such bad facial like action. It's a real issue. I want to keep this up on the channel afterwards. So I was like, you can't embarrass yourself because you don't know who will watch it. I would fall asleep now. It's tempting, honestly. I'm gonna try and stay up. I could do with a nap. Liam gets home Liam finishes work at 9:15 tonight, which is earlier than normal. So maybe I could just stay awake a little bit longer and I'll have an extra hour's sleep. My plan is to go watch Hermitcraft. I want to go see if there's a new episode. I don't know if anyone here watches Hermitcraft or is into any sort of Minecraft YouTube, but I'm a big fan. And Minecraft is my life for the past like 4 years. So I'm going to hope there's a new episode to watch and then maybe fall asleep to that for a little nap. I'm going to take a Kira nap, 6 hours long. No offense, Kira. I'm going to make a drink in prep for the live discussion. Oh, is there a live discussion going on? Whose is this? I got myself a drink during the sprint. I'm ready. I haven't played Minecraft in years either. I just find no motivation on there. I need like tasks. Like I like games where I get given a task, but watching it, I love it. I can't stop watching it. I'm obsessed with it. My favorite games at the moment are all on Switch. I'm obsessed with My Time at Portia, obviously Animal Crossing always, and Graveyard Keeper. I just bought it like last week and I'm absolutely obsessed with it right now. It's so good, and so many books and games in my wish list are on sale, and I'm like, no, You don't need to do it. You've just bought so many new games. So maybe I'll play my Switch, but my eyes are like, do not do anything. It's not needed. What time is it? 10 to 7. Oof, I've got a bit of time to nap. In 10 minutes, a discussion on romance books are for everyone and common myths about how welcoming romance Slendia is written by women for women. Oh, that's so interesting. That's interesting. I hope you enjoy that. Get yourself a drink ready to go. I love that for you. I'm going to watch Come Down With Me. Oh my God, I've not seen that in years. Yes. I love that for you. I don't use my Switch anywhere near enough. I never used to. Like, I purely bought it for Animal Crossing, and when I was out of my binge moments, I never played it. Because, like, Animal Crossing is that kind of game you, like, binge. And then you get done with it for, like, 3 months, exactly like Sims. But then I discovered indie games, and now I am absolutely obsessed. I mean, I say discovered, not, I mean, they've been around for years, but, like, I was, like, watching reviews and stuff on YouTube and found them, and I'm absolutely into it. Highly recommend. Like, if you like, I don't know if anyone plays Stardew Valley, but obviously that's very popular. If you like those kind of games, you're probably gonna like Graveyard Keeper, especially. My Time at Portia is like a mix of Stardew Valley with like not Animal Crossing, but like it's better graphics, and you're not like a little 2D character, but you have like tasks and you only like workshop and stuff. I absolutely love the game. I want to get more games, but I also am very broke. I feel that. Wait for the sales. Like, I make a big wish list, and then the sales on like Switch Store are so good that I then just go through and binge them every month when things come on sale. I don't think the last time I bought a game full price was Animal Crossing. Other than that, I never buy games full price. I'm stingy. And the games are so good. Like, some of the games I want now are like 85% off. Like, one of them's like £18 down to £18 down to £3.50, and was £18 down to £4. I'm like, gonna be getting those. So I feel you. I feel you on that one. But that's why we get indie games, because like mainstream games are like 40 to 50 quid a game. No, thank you. I'll get my little £15 games and get like, they're like sandbox games, so you can play them forever. Bargain, exactly. What a tangent. Books to games. Love that for us. Anyway, thank you so much, guys, for coming to watch the stream. It has been fabulous. I did not expect to be so motivated and to get so much reading done. So thank you for keeping me accountable. I will definitely be doing this again more, probably like evenings in the week, and also on the weekends, probably longer ones, and some read with me's, because I know we discussed read with me's. I'll probably do that, where I just don't talk. Less pressure. Thank you for hosting. It's great. No problem at all. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you being here. It was very nice, very fun. Game of girlies, absolutely. I've had the best time. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Thank you guys for stopping over for hours. This was beyond productive. Well, especially for you. You cut off so many books off that TBR. My goodness. Nobody did better than you did. Anyway, I must go nap. I'm so tired. I shall see you soon. Feels weird not to be ending a video. Bye, guys.